Hi there, viewers and gamers alike out there, and welcome to a live stream. Sorry I had to stream late, but it's, how do I say this? Kind of my fault, but I was eating dinner and lunch, and also Mom and I were at the Costco store, or Walmart. But most likely it was Walmart. So, anyways, I hope you guys, or anybody who's watching this, will enjoy their time on this live stream. I was going to do a live stream of WWE 2K25, but it seems that's going to have to be postponed a little bit longer than normal. But not to worry. I thought I'd decide to do a live stream like such as this one right here. So here we go. Let's get this started. In Yalom! Yalom, 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 yalom! Yalom, 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 yum, yum, yum! What? Don't ask. Yeah, I want you to make something. The raw materials! I want you to make this, forge this silk feather into something. Yes. Make something great out of it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Not plurry. Don't worry. I have plenty of cash. All right. For those who are new here, I am Leo Wolverine, main event Leo, who likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, yeet on a video premiere, yeet on a live stream day and night, in and out, who likes peanut butter and chocolate and a breakfast for dinner. A fairy vest? Why would he want a fairy vest? You can't equip it, it's for women only! Ooh, use it to restore 200 hit points. Hooray! I'm not busted, Seville. Number of uses, it might break if used in battle. Well, that sucks to be me. Yes, I want you to make something for me. Yeah! This silk feather again! Do it. I got something to sell. And I'm all out. Like, literally. Yeah, I'm literally all out. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yep, that's the item I wanted. Another fairy vest? Really? You can't do well enough alone, can you? A moony robe. Oh, should have saved when I had the chance, but no. Actually, I could go back. Yeah, that would have worked. Fairy vest. Well, it works to go back in time now, don't it? Like, it's hard to tell. If it ain't to raining, I ain't to working. And if I ain't to working, I ain't to going working when it's ain't to raining. And I'm complaining. Just stop complaining. I don't care. This one. Now, please don't make this angry with me or would. I already got the fairy vest, so I don't need another. I need something else. If whether it's a helmet or a shield or a weapon, I don't care. Just do. Aerial gloves. Now those are brand new. Raises speed and wind power. Oh, you're the only one? Well, guess what? You're it. I got something to sell. Okay. And by the way, this is Alliance Teen. And Stardust. I do have one more item. Why not we use it? Why not? Why not? No. Yes. Here we go. How about make me something from this? Sorry, I sneezed. But don't worry, I will get the live stream up of WWE 2K25. In fact, I owe several live streams on that, to be honest. Yep. Planet Armor! Okay. Raises elemental power. Ooh. Guess who's gonna wear that? It's Bears. Planet Armor. Hello. Raises power up by 10 plus and defense of 36. Hello there. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. What do you expect? Better than nothing. Okay. It's time to head back to our ship, and what do you know? We're going to Al-Hafra. Like what? You heard me. We're going to Al-Hafra. Remember that rock that we were not be able to break or do something about it? Well, guess what? We are going to do something about it right here, right now. We're going to do something about it right now. We just need to find a sandy beach or a river and we're all set. I think the avoid effect has worn off. Monsters on deck! Flash it! Let's see if that bridge is not broken, because if it is, well, not broken, yay! With only 2 points left. And we are back in Alhambra! Hooray! Isn't that wonderful? I bet you would. So, why not we go that way or whatever, like I said, we're not going to be able to further progress the storyline if we don't do something about it. So, guess what? We are going to do something about it. As I remember, that rock in place. We just need to get a little closer, that's all. Bombs away! Everything explodes like Michael Bay! It worked! I told you! Now the entire ship can sail in a way that I don't know what to do. Hey, that block on the mast has disappeared. Hey, now we can raise the mast and use the sail again. Yeah, let's do that. All right. It is gone. Yes. Now that's Eolio. I still just can't quite believe that the stone block on top of the mast has totally vanished. I'm telling you, Mayor, I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, I didn't see it. It's gone. If you don't believe us, you can go see for yourself. Huh? What? Whoa, hey! It's gone. That huge block is really gone. Excellent news, Mayor. Unfortunately, the Mayor of Madra will probably try to take it from us now. But that can wait. Who was able to move the block? Felix! Felix, did you do this? Surprised to see us, Mayor? Did you do this? We left Alhafra some time ago, but we just returned and destroyed the stone block. Exploring? What brought you back to Alhafra right now? Felix had a hunch that we might be needed here. Mayor, not to interrupt, but shouldn't we begin repairs on your ship now? Yes, you're right, of course. Gather the townspeople and get them to work on the mast. Yes, sir, we're on our way. We shouldn't need too many people to raise the mast. All right, I'm counting on you. Woo-hoo! Well, destroying that stone must have been quite the challenge. Well, it sure was. Why don't you come back to Alhafra? Well, actually, why don't you come back to my manor and get some rest? Okay. You're too kind, Mayor. We'd be happy to. And doing all the talking. Thank you again, Mayor. You keep a fine house. Don't be silly, you've done us a great deed. It was the least I could do. I'm sorry, did you girls have something you'd like to share with us? I see. And this conversation has been very in particular. Wow, someone's jumpy. Jaya, how are the repairs coming along? Things seem to have been moving slowly down there. My lord, these things take time. Sir, there's a problem. Calm down, man. You're a soldier. What are you so flustered about? Briggs destroyed the prison and escaped with his pirates. What? Were you asleep while this was going on? Don't be silly. How could Briggs possibly break out of our prison? It's one of the strongest in Oceania. I don't know what happened, but before I knew it, they smashed a hole in the wall. Mayor, the mast has been raised. Hey, what's up? Wait, you're supposed to be guarding the prisoners. What happened? It appears that Briggs has escaped. That's no good. What are you standing around for? Search the area. Find Briggs at once. It might not be quite that easy. He is a pirate after all, a famous one. Enough of that. Move it! Regardless, I'm going to go inspect my boat. Oh, and Felix and his crew were there too, weren't they? I treated you like an honored guest in my home. Usually, one feels a certain obligation to those who do them such a kind service, am I right? So don't just stand there. Return the favor and find me Briggs. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. Move it. Let's go see the boat. The mayor of Alhafra certainly does know how to look out for his own interests, doesn't he? He's not doing any favors, I'll give you that. Felix can decide for himself what to do. At the very least, I want to go see the sailing ship now that it's fixed. Let's just go outside and take a quick look. Wow, everything's blocked by a group of people. They're all talking about the ship that's broken, and now it's not broken anymore. Oh, really? Why did this happen to you? Briggs! Briggs! Why are you taking my boat? It's attempting to steal it! Thief! Thief! Did you call me a thief? Wow, he's sailing off with this entire boat of this ship. I paid for this boat fair and square. I'm no thief. Oh, so he did paid it. Oh, and his entire family amount of savings. I'm impressed. So the mayor of Alhambra does know it. You are the one who stole our boat. Ahoy, Briggs! Hello? Uh-oh, it's Felix. You're right. They are stuck on the land and we got this boat. Right. Swim? You're right again. They can't board us from the way over there. Really? Have you forgot? Talked about it in jail is what you're talking. Hello, Stephen James Montgomery. How you doing? And I'm glad you liked this video. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Is that the best you come up with? But Chocha, they are an awfully tough bunch. So he does remember when I fought him. You know what? You are right. Hey, Felix! You guys take care! And keep Alhambra safe from thieves and pirates and politicians, too! What? I doubt we'll ever meet again, but if we do, remember this! I think he's gonna try to talk nonsense. Can't hear him that far away. What? You let Briggs get away? You and your friends talk a good game, but when trouble happens, where are you? Well, isn't this a fine mess? My prize ship stolen by a bunch of filthy pirate scum. Oh, really? Get up! They're gone and you let them escape. You guys have royally botched this one. This ruins everything. You all ought to be ashamed. All of you were cowering while I was the only one to stand up to them. Oh, really? You call yourself bravery? Oh, you are the worst mayor of Valhalla I've ever seen. And you, Felix, I am extremely disappointed in you. There will be no reward for you, Felix. You let that brig steal my ship. You're lucky I don't lock you up in his stead. Says the mayor who's a coward. We don't have a boat, so there's no reason for anyone to be here at the port. Return to town. I hate that mayor of Al-Hafra. He is not a great person. What an awful person. Do you suppose he's always this self-centered? Yes. Yes, he's truly terrifying, terribly irritating. You're quite right, Felix. I'll wager Briggs is returning to Champa personally. Well, it doesn't matter. I think I've had enough of this town. Shall we be leaving? Great. Let's leave as soon as possible, shall we? Right on, because I've had enough of that idiot. Handing out free food. How is it difficult to become a carpenter? Are you serious? So he says, even if we fix it, the columns and the walls will collapse. They always do. Is that a problem? Saying, it feels so great that the whole town joined together to get the boat repairs done. Sorry, I got a little tongue twister. I don't think we're not interested to see the mayor, but I'd be surprised at where does he want to go now? So he was standing right behind you this entire time. Ah. So Briggs came through here and disappeared. Yeah, I kind of did that again, I suppose. Jeez. Seriously, I just wish it would stop doing that, but no, no, no. It just had to like usually the moment I start doing a live stream and then all of a sudden it kind of freezes beyond my control, which is pretty obvious, but it's not funny to be honest way per se. But you know what? Even though I have the bit of a technical difficulty issues, I'm going to continue. I'll hop from cave. Anything? No. Would you look at that? Time for a frosty freeze. I bet you want to see what is going on. Ooh, 777 coins and a potion and a synergy crystal. Isn't that awesome? Or what? Or not, or what? But you know what? I'm gonna just give the potion to her and give that synergy crystal to her again. Sheba. Okay, had enough. You think something's there, but it's not. Power bread! Boost someone's HP. Ta-da! I think we should head this way. Oh, this will be easy. Why not we lash this into place? I don't know what is that name. Ikshan armor, like, or Ikshan mail. A lucky medal. And 123 coins. Look at all the treasure. Ask me about plain old boring armor. Hello, boring. I'm not boring. Like, really, I'm not boring either. Well, have a good night's sleep there at the inn. do. I will have a nice trip. Hello there. See you like never. I'm in love with someone. I hate to say this, but we're going to Champa. So, time to go to Champa. We are almost there. Talk about long ways across the sea. Welcome back to Champa. Why would he be lounging around? What? Are you kidding? It's better to fish than doing nothing, you know. You came back with a bigger boat. That is as far as you can let yourself go to slip up. Nobody really likes to play the role of a pirate. Quite the blacksmith. Told me to eat and eat and eat, so I did. Okay. The looting and the pillaging, is that what's going on? Oh boy, I see where this is going. What do you mean you don't want to talk about food? New visitors alike will be coming into the town of Champa itself. Guess that's the era we've come to. Well, if you're come to an era about going on a ship and then to trading, Will that work? Yes. But how will it? He was being held by an evil man who stole his money and made him a prisoner. What a turnaround. Things are going to be different and better. I can hardly wait. But saving it from despair is not the same as governing it. If they don't get jobs, they're going to be out of business. They can't be lazy when it comes to the city of Chopper itself, because that's not how it works. Uh-huh. No. Really? Are you this obliviously scared? He doesn't work with the mayor. Oh, really? Is that what you're afraid of? Wow, talk about a chicken man who has something what doesn't have nothing to lose. Really? A big scaredy cat. You do realize he can be this scary that you don't know what you are doing. You serious? You want to bite my nose off? What's next? Bite my kneecaps? What do they teach these kids? You have any idea how strong? Yay! Are you this? Are you all afraid of this guy, really? I mean, what? Man, all work and no play to make you all dull boys. But man, you really don't know how to know what the mean is chivalry is at. Oh, I can hardly wait. So we. And I would do say I am high level enough at level 29. So let's get this done and head up to the cliffs of the town of Champa. The next stairs. And the next room. I'm saving because I don't want to make a stupid mistake. Okay, there we go. Hold it right there. So, Felix, you've come. Don't assume I'll go so easy on you this time. That's Briggs's mom. I told you he didn't look like much, Grandma. Weren't you even listening to me? Of course, and she knows this. He is not interested in stealing anyone's jewels or anybody. But that's not the point, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's going to take me far away and you won't ever see me again. If he takes me away, poor Iolia will be so sad. What do you say about that, huh? Grandma, please. We're not leaving. What is... Oh my! An Alpha Destroy it! Oh! Okay, enough of that! Oh no. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh, wow, that hurts! Woo! Oh no. Ah! Ah! Critical hit! Oh, really? I'm impaired. Oh, that is funny. That is so funny. I forgot to laugh. Raiden's wrath. Really? Let's go! Ah! Ow! That really hurt, you know. Ooh. Dylan Code, how you doing? And wow, and Julia, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I miss seeing you. How you doing? How you doing, you two? Wow. Yeah! I ain't giving up without a fight when it comes to this Avamander. That's a giant salamander. Aiden's wrath. Yeah! Ow! I am not liking the way you try to attack me, you dumb salamander. Guess what? You fell. Yes. Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were going to protect me. Grandma, he's going to take me away. He's a bad guy. You have to do something. What? Grandma, look at him. I mean, look what he can do. But what about poor Iolio? Excuse me. There seems to be a small misunderstanding. Yeah, like, don't listen. I don't like standing around here as much as the next one, being to a pirate calls someone the bad guys. Oh, but Grandma, we should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs back to Al-Hafra. So you decided you don't want to run errands for the mayor of Al-Hafra? So I decided I will not run any more errands for the mayor of Al-Hafra anymore. Grandma, it's not what you think. These guys think. What do you mean? What makes sense? You are going to take their word over your own grandsons? And Chowcha says he only did it for Champa. Chowcha! You came! Grandma, we found those jewels ourselves and we paid Al-Hafra well for that ship, didn't we? Yes. Thank you, Felix. Your honesty speaks well of you. Hey, it's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa. Well, you did say that. Yeah, you're right. We really ought to try to make amends for what we've done. Well, as long as he doesn't do it again. I agree, Felix. If each town is repaid for what was stolen, I see no reason for complaint. I I don't know what to say. Oh, oh, really? What are you talking about? She worries about me. Well, they're not here to catch Briggs. Well, I do have something in mind. Of course. It is. The legendary Trident of Ankle, huh? No, you're not gonna pull a fast one on me. I have another. Here's the last piece. Can you reforge this? Let's do it. One, two, three. Really? Wait a minute. What? I think so. Whoa. Well, how did I get over there? A weapon with a unique purpose. There we go. With that trident, we should be able to go to Lemuria. I don't speak what he's saying, but I do have a feeling what he has in mind. Once I'm over my cold, I'm setting out to get more jewels and make amends with Madra and Dela. Certain that there are even more jewels back in that cave. If only I had the chance to grab a few more before that trap blocked our way. And I think he's talking about Treasure Isle. I'm not saying no. Okay, nothing here. That's good. I just wanted to check. He hasn't caught a cold. Because he was blocked off by a rock when someone set off a trap. Well, someone had to tell the truth now, don't it? You think that's not fair? Why would you hate self-righteous types? Okay, then. How to gather up along the way, I see. They really need to stop being cowards and make amends. They can't just do nothing, or else this town is going to go from bad to worse if they don't change. Oh, don't mind me. I was drinking like prebiotic soda. It's healthy. It's called Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Hello, Poppet. Poppet. Okay, so we're going to Lemuria right now. No, seriously, we're going there right now. And the only way to do that is go through the place that's the fog of mist. What do you know? 40 coins in the shallows of this misty fog. 49! I'm 2 for 2! Welcome to the Sea of Time. And Yep knows this. There it is. Cross it. This is the road to Lemuria. And also where Poseidon is going to meet us. There's the rocky star. Can't believe the Pearl Diver Yep knows this, which is strange if you ask me. So he knows about the trip to Lemuria. Interesting. There's the moon. Cross it before it goes back in. Ah! Come on, man! Hurry! Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Gotta be quicker. There we go. The Sea of Time, yeah, like... Oh my. And here we go! Evil Poseidon has appeared and wants to unalive everyone in this entire ship. He was the one who sent out this huge tidal wave. Use the trident and it will do well, well, well. Poseidon's force field is broken. All right, it's time. By the way, he uses a move called Watery Grave. If any members get a one-hit knockout, it's 0, and you'll have to bring them one of them back alive, or 2 or 3 or 4, but beware, he uses that move called Watery Grave, or else you're done for. Ow! Ply well this. Hide away! By the way, he does Ocean's Fists. Oh my gosh, that hurts! Oh! Attack power up! What? Oh no. Oh, nobody died on a watery grave. Thank you. I'm saved. Oh, that hurts. Oh my goodness. Have any idea how much it hurts like the dickens? Oh, you suck. Ow! Set! Someone's gonna hide away to avoid damage! No effect! But that affects peers! Ah! Yeah! Oh, that hurts! Ah! Do it. I need someone to do a little bit of a tricky situation, you know. Oh, nuts. I should have known not to do that. That's better. That was my fault. Ah! Set. Ah! Oh! Oh! I don't like you anymore because it hurts. Oh, you suck. Ow! Fire! Set! Woo-hoo! Seriously, you couldn't get enough? Ow! Ow, jeez! Yeah! Oh. Time to hide away! Yeah! Ouch! Yeah! Hello, got spin out. Oh, not this again. Ah! Wow! Not enjoying this. Not enjoying this at all. Oh, you suck. Guess what? You lose. This creature of the sea is gone forever. Woo-hoo-hoo. Return which you came, monster! Oh, wow. You have any idea? That was not one of the easiest boss battles to have in this entire game. And like, yeah, that is insane. I know. With only 2 people remain to be healed. Oh, wow. Oh, don't worry. I'm recovering synergy. It's like, I just need the entire party to be healed, and then we're all set. There's only one more character remain, and that's Felix. He needs to be healed, or else this is not gonna work. Oh, he's gonna need to be healed like twice. Wonder why Lemuria was protected by a giant sea creature who goes by the name of Poseidon. This definitely feels like Percy Jackson and the Olympians. Very much indeed, Percy Jackson and the Olympians. There it is. There's Lemuria. Wait a minute. That's my shadow. Welcome to Lemuria. Look at that. Why don't we go below decks in this Lemurian ship and check it out? There's one area that I would love to check it out. And it's this right here. Drain! Haha, yes! Ah, nuts. Should have known better. Should have gone that way, but no. Traitor! What do you know? A mist post under this ship. Maybe I should have gone the long way around. Like, what kind of idiot you didn't do so well? By the way, in Lemuria, time moves quite slowly than what you're out there back in Weird and completely. Can you move it? Hey, that was synergy, wasn't it? Are they adepts? Who are you? Are you the ones who defeated Poseidon? Well, yes. That's quite something. Who are you that you could defeat that Leviathan? Ah, so it's mentioning a biblical name somewhere in the book of Enoch. If you are strong enough to defeat Poseidon, you are too dangerous to enter Lemuria. King's orders are clear. We cannot grant you entry. King? Who is your king? His Highness, King Hydros, of course. His Majesty has ruled over Lemuria for centuries. King Hydros has decreed that Lemuria must be kept safe from dangerous outsiders. You say that we are dangerous, but do you include me as well? Piers! Piers! Did you join them in the battle against Poseidon? Impossible. Everyone knows you possess great courage, but you still are a mere Lemurian. Such comments do us all a great disservice. I battle fiercely alongside my friends. Leave our landing to me. You have my word that we shall create no problems during our stay. Will you not permit us to enter? Piers, I know you are a man of your word, but the king's orders must stand. You understand we cannot simply ignore the king's orders, don't you, Piers? What is King Hydros doing? So, you people really take your kings seriously, don't you? Insolent pup! Do not dishonor the king of Lemuria. We are peaceful, but quick to anger. Pup? I must be twice your age. Who are you calling pup? You wish to see Lemuria, and yet you know so little of us. I am far older than you. Show the respect. Older than me? Inconceivable. Actually, Creighton, these two are perhaps older than all of you combined. Bobby must have spoken of this to you. In Lemuria, time passes quite slowly. Well, I suppose I recall something of that sort or another, maybe. But to imagine for a moment that these two gentlemen are older than I am, it's a bit much. But perhaps I was rude, and I hope you accept my apology. My ignorance misled me. Well, just so long as we're clear on that. But if your fighting is as skilled as your wordplay, then perhaps you aren't so dangerous to us. I agree. Perhaps His Majesty will provide an exception in their case. King Hydros might be willing to reserve his order if we confer with him, wouldn't he? We shall speak with him at once. King Hydros has been seeking news from beyond the Sea of Time. He will want to see you. Wait here. How long do you think we'll be waiting? Good point. Time means little to most Lemurians. Mere moments to us could seem like a lifetime to outsiders. You seem young. You seem young to me, and yet you are probably an old man among your people. I would imagine that you have probably done enough waiting in your lifetime. Well, King Hydros instructed us to be kind to the elderly at all times. They seem trustworthy enough. Shall we let them in? I can see no reason not to. We won't get in trouble, will we? I will be with them. Now please, let me walk the streets of my home once more. I beseech you. Then we place our trust in each of you. You may enter, but don't do anything rash. If you cause any trouble, we'll hunt you down and exact swift and terrible vengeance. Do we have your word? Ooh, finally! What could be waiting for me in Lemuria? I can't wait another moment. Oh, hush, I'll keep a close eye on them. You have nothing to fear. Very well, Piers. We place our faith in you. Then enter freely and peaceably. You must already be aware of this, but you are not permitted to enter the palace. If the king were to find out about this, we'd be in big trouble. Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Is this Hydros really so fearsome? Fearsome isn't the right word. King Hydros has lived longer than anyone. He is most wise. While everyone respects him and holds him in great reverence, it would be a mistake to call it fear. I certainly do not fear him, the king. He what? You will understand once you meet the king yourself. But that does not matter now. Let's go to Lemuria, the city you've all been longing to see. Well, welcome to Lemuria! I cannot remember the last time we had visitors in Lemuria. Not in a great while, certainly. More of the same today and every day. Nothing around here ever changes. In Lemuria, we do not grow old. It must seem quite odd to those who from the outside world. I've aged so slowly I no longer fear death, but at the same time, I have no motivation at all. So she's saying Lemuria has no disease, no war. Anyone who saw it would think of it as a paradise. Meow. Look at that. Kids playing in Lemuria. Oh, goodness. Felix, look over here. This palace is magnificent. Woof, woof. Ah, time to scoop. A bone? I'm. Whoa, 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 hold on. I'll pick up that bone later. I'm not saying I won't. Have I earned a title in my absence? Well, worry not. Piers is lost no more. I seek counsel with King Hydros. Has His Highness been told my return? Word was sent, but I do not know if it has reached the king. What do you mean? Lord Conservato is meeting with His Highness as we speak. Not Conservato. What's wrong, Piers? You don't look pleased to hear that name. Creighton, what do you think of what you have seen of Lemuria? It is a magnificent city, or do you mean the castle, or the magnificent? And Felix, do you agree? Of course! Any newcomer to our town would doubtless feel the same at first. In ages past, Lemuria was a far lovelier, more grand, and more lively city. His Highness the King tells of days gone by, of a more brilliant Lemuria long before my birth. Over the countless years, our people have lost vigor, enthusiasm, creativity. Lemuria has fallen into slow collapse, a city that has lost its spark. Lemuria, as you see it, is only a shadow of the city of legend. If only I had the chance to see the city in all of its splendor, but how does Conservato figure it in? King Hydros believes that our decay is related in some way to alchemy. Alchemy? King Hydros wants to find a way to stop the ruin of Lemuria. If there were anything we could stop to help, if there were anything we could do to help stop it, we would. But the senators are unwilling to take action. They are stubborn and they fear any change. Senate? What is a senate? The Senate is a group of elders who determine policy in Lemuria. Lord Conservator holds the highest office in the Senate. The Senate usually opposes any new ideas or proposals introduced before it. Word of our arrival will never reach the king as long as Conservato has his ear. And his conversations with the king are incredibly long. We have no choice but to wait patiently here. Why don't we spend our time looking around Lemuria until then? I hope this is something good. What do you know? More of the stardust! Hooray! All hail the conquering young heroes! Woohoo! The buildings fall apart faster than you age, really. That is obvious, to be honest. What does it say? House of the Senate. House of the Senate? Wow, that's a long time to live. No. Okay, if I said yes, what happens if I say that? Oh, really? What if I said no? People would fight again to control the Stone of Sages? Wow, you have this endless debate of debacle and you got no conclusion. Yay, I'm fully recovered. A man named Loompa drifted to our island? After you turn 200? Was carried out to sea. Would you blame for him for what he was doing? I'm not saying no. A rusty sword. No, do not equip it. I repeat, do not equip it. Not worth it if you think it's his. The door doesn't want to open. Make my monster grow with the thing. Moo moo. Hello, moo moo. Moo moo moo. A hard nut. Ooh, someone's nutty. 205. There is a Dejini, but I am going to wait it off. Of that hard nut until we get it, we're good to go. But for the time being, it's a no-go right now. Okay. This is the House of Peers. Are you the travelers that came here with... Are you the travelers that came here with Peers? I'm sorry it's taken me so long to visit, Uncle. Peers! You are alive! Yes, I've managed to survive against a great many trials. What a fascinating coincidence. We stumbled across Pierce's uncle's house. I must thank you all for looking after my nephew. This is Felix and Creighton. They are my friends and have aided me tremendously. If my sister could hear how timid young Piers has become a mighty warrior. Where's my mother? We've been so busy that since we arrived that I haven't had a chance to see her. Now that I think about it, this place is a mess. What happened? Mother is always so neat. No, she hasn't fallen ill again, has she? There is still illness in Lemuria? My mother was born with a weak heart. Piers, I'm sorry. Your return comes too late. After the tidal wave washed you to sea, your mother suddenly fell ill. The shock of losing you was too great for her poor heart. She held out hope for your safe return until the very end. Perhaps your mother gave herself up to ensure your survival. Does that not sound like your mother? Where is she now? She rests in the cemetery now. Check the headstones. You will find her. I think... No, I would leave him be. You're right. Piers probably needs some time alone right now. So relieved that Piers has returned to me alive. He is the last of my relatives. Without him, I would be alone. Wait! I ask that you leave Piers to his mourning for now. Now he is struggling with the loss of his mother. He needs time. You came to Lemuria to learn more of alchemy, did you not? I suspected as much. Piers was right to bring you here. Piers told me his secret, the mission he was given by His Highness the King. Even had the tidal wave had not carried Piers off, even had the tidal wave not carried Piers off, he would have left us. Such was his fate. You look confused. Piers told you about this, did he not? I don't think so. Curious. I can't understand why he would do that. If Lord Conservato had not led the Senate to oppose him, he would have left sooner. I wonder what news Piers has brought with him. Either way, I do know why he has brought you here. Felix, don't tell me he hasn't at least told you that much. Well, I don't... Did Piers tell you nothing before bringing you here to Lemuria? Unfortunately, I know a little more than that. While Piers confronts his sorrow over the loss of his mother, you have some time. I shall write you a letter so that you can see Lumpa. Lumpa has locked himself in his tower and rarely comes out. But if I send him this, he will see you. All I need is a bird to carry it to him in his tower. There, you should be able to see him now. Are you kids Piers' traveling companions? The door's broken, I'm afraid. But I opened up a window just above the door. Sorry about this, but you'll have to climb through here. That's Lumpa the thief. Wow. Has his own house. Honestly, I'm amazed that anyone can travel so far across the world in this age. Say, Piers isn't with you. Uh, why not? Oh no. Of course. His mother. He loved her dearly. A terrible loss. It must be hard on him. Well, Piers may not be here, but we still have much to discuss. If Piers brought you, you must be working to break the seal on alchemy, right? Of course. Ah, Piers has done quite well in finding you. What mission could the good King Hydros have assigned to Piers? What? Piers has told you nothing of his mission? Really? So you actually have nothing at all to do with alchemy? Of course, Jenna has bring up this point because the reason why she explains this, she says her parents, along with Felix, or they both share the same parents, were kidnapped by the Fire Clan far to the north called Prox. They're only firing those lighthouse beacons to gain their freedom. That is another reason. King Hydros told me that Venus and Mercury have been ignited once again. Was that your doing? I'm afraid I know nothing of any Northern Fire Clan. But that doesn't explain you, sir. You are clearly not related to these two. What are your goals? Bobby? I only know of one man named Bobby, but it couldn't be. Master Loompa, the Bobby we speak of is the same man you knew long ago. So I'll tell you. So he's still out there, living in the outside world. Well, that might not be the most accurate way of putting it. Oh, most accurate? My, you have certainly have an odd way of turning a praise. He was living, yes, until recently, that is. So, Bobby passed away. But only recently, you say? When he finally ran out of his mystic draughts, his spirit began to wane. Then, I no longer know anyone out in the world outside. I was called that once, long, long ago. Why do you ask? Who would that be? So she does remember a town called Loompa in northern Angora. Man named Dampa. I settled that village. And Dampa, he is my son. Now, your grandson Dodampa rules over your village. Rules? Rules is an ill-sounding word. What has become of my son? How could he permit such a thing to happen? Master Loompa, don't you have any idea how old Dampa is? He is as I am, an old man. He may be older even than I. If only I could. Yes, you are kind, Felix, but there are much more important matters at hand. Before we begin, there is one thing I must say. You don't mind, do you, Felix? Yes, go for it. Clearly, your judgment on this matter is fogged, Felix. Felix, I must speak. I have discussed this with none but Felix, but I have my own reasons for this quest. Only that I have my own reasons for wanting to see the beacons lit again. You do remember what he said back in Champa, because I feel this quest is deeply linked to Lemuria. I thought it odd that Lord Bobby should order me to research alchemy. That's right. Yes, yes. May I continue? Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed, there were many civilizations as advanced and cultivated as Lemuria. At the moment that alchemy was sealed away, most of those civilizations began to wane, until eventually they vanished. I have formed certain theories now, suggesting that this may be related to the seal on alchemy. If your theories are correct, the world itself will wane and vanish, won't it, Creighton? Piers never spoke of this to you, did he? If you come to this theory on your own, you are indeed a wise scholar. We would do well to trust you. What do you mean? King Hydros and I, as well as others in Lemuria, hold the same beliefs that you do, Creighton. You do? Civilizations thrive by building upon the knowledge of the past. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning continue to grow. This is the natural course of civilization. But where is the world today? The great civilizations of old have all withered and vanished. We are all isolated and alone. You have encountered many cultures in your travels. Are any of them capable of building the great sanctums and lighthouses you have seen? No, they are not. But this is not the only sign of the decay you have theorized. I think it best that you hear the rest directly from His Majesty, King Hydros. Yes, Creighton, we shall go to visit the king. But King Hydros is in council with Lord Conservato. We might not be allowed in. Conservato? That fool. He refuses to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. I will meet with the king and press our evidence upon Conservato. Come with me, all of you. Ah, stupid door! Ah! 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 At last, you are open! Woo! To the king's chambers. Oh, he's definitely got a fire in him. Wow. Finally, you hear the majestic music castle theme. And I thought these people are civilized and they think they're so smart, but they're not. Like a true Lemurian, is that right? Oh, you guys really need to get out more, to get out like for once. History of Lemuria. An excerpt. Only traces of the once brilliant land of Lemuria remain today. Elemental lighthouses. The beacons of the 4 elemental lighthouses brighten the fringes of Wayard. The great Lemurian people. That's a lot to read about books in history, I'll give you that. Hello. A lucky medal. That's 15. What in? What's with all these bathrobes? Where are the baths? Do not ask. I will not. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. Oh, wow. Back inside. You are Lord Felix, correct? It would seem that the warriors of which you spoke have arrived. So it would, Your Highness. I shall call them to us immediately. There is no need, Loompa. Let us go to them. Hydros, would you see me dishonored thus? They ought to present themselves to us. I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I am merely going to where they are. I have something that I wish to show everyone. Regardless of your reasons, sire, I will not go to them. Do as you will, Conservato. However, we shall go. Right here. I heard of your arrival. It is quite remarkable that you were able to reach Lemuria. Welcome. Allow me to introduce my companions. This is Sheba, Jenna, Felix, and Creighton. Creighton is the one who told me of the outside world civilizations, of their condition. Ah, Creighton. Loompa describes you as a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us. Thank you, Your Highness. Your theories are correct. Our world is now on a path to destruction. And who has decided this? You, Hydros? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you. Lemuria remains unchanged.
Don't delude yourself. Lemuria has been in slow decline for ages now, but that can wait. My most trusted scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. I sent peers to confirm this for me. So you admit it, Hydros. You violated the directive of the Senate. You used the tidal wave as your chance to send peers away despite our commands. You are incorrect. The tidal wave carried me away by chance alone. Conservato, you must know that the tidal wave was caused by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to see if he knew that this would have happened. What was it if you intended to have peers confirm? Look at this. This map shows the ancient world, when Lemuria still traded with people on the many continents. It was a great age, a time when the world shined brightly. And this is the map Lumpa had with him when he arrived in Lemuria 150 years ago. I used this map to sail around the world. It is quite accurate. Incredible! You understand, Creighton? Well, unless my eyes deceive me, the continents have shrunk since the Golden Age.
It's not insane, but
It is not insane. It is true. Perhaps this will make the point more clearly. Look at these two maps side by side. Look at that. There's no mistaking it. The continents on Lumpa's map are clearly smaller. Lies, nothing but lies. What do you hope to gain from foisting these lies upon our people? You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth, Conservato. And who do you expect will believe such nonsense? If you do not believe the evidence before your eyes, what do you believe? Do you believe the Lemurian map to be accurate to this day? Tell me, Piers, you were able to investigate this matter, were you not? Thanks to Felix and my companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea. And what did you find? I found, in truth, that Lumpa's map is the more accurate of the two. However, the world seems even smaller now than it appears on Lumpa's map. What are you saying? Time itself has stopped. Think of where it is a living, breathing being possessing its own life force. The four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being. Creighton, this is exactly what King Hydros himself has said to me. Even since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from its nourishment. It has gone into a state akin to hibernation. By using less energy, Waya prolongs its life. Yet when hibernating, the being has only stopped its own clock, not the flow of time around it. When a bear sleeps through the winter, it needs only wait for spring to come. When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body again. But if spring never comes, the bear will eventually die. Laird is wasting away. Its continent shrinking because its spring has never come. Hydros, how can you make such outrageous claims? The world is not alive? Tell me, Conservote, why do you think Poseidon has returned? Do you have the answer, Hydros? The elemental lighthouses. Felix and his companions have lit the beacons on both Mercury and Venus Lighthouse. What? Have you any idea what will happen if you set that evil loose upon the world again? I do know. Don't say I don't. You know that it could bring about the destruction of the world, and yet you did it anyway. My lord, you cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons. I do indeed, Conservato, and I also fear the possibility that alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by knowing as I do that the world will wither and die if we do not act. This is madness, Hydros. Does the threat of alchemy mean so little to you? Would you put the world in even greater danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 of the beacons lit, I assume you intend to send Piers out again? And I will go, Lord Conservato. Felix has need of my power. Then go, Piers. But if you do, say farewell, for you will never be able to return. You will be banished from Lemuria forever. What? You know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome? I myself am disgusted by the whole matter. I take my leave of you, Hydros. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through this with this madness here.
Wow.
What will you do, Your Highness? I knew this outcome was inevitable. But I could not sit silent while our world drifted down the path of its destruction. Not here. I want you to light the remaining beacons before you return. I have already heard of this problem from Piers. This is something I found by accident in some ruins back in my days as a thief. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful synergy. Seems to? You're not certain? It is a synergy that we Lemurians are unable to use. I understand you travel with many different kinds of adepts, do you not, Felix? Of course. If we include Piers in our numbers, we have 1 adept for each of the 4 elements. Then at least one of you should be able to use the synergy that this contains. King Hydros believes the item can only be used by the one who wields synergy of the earth. If I am not mistaken, it is a powerful synergy we call grind. If you master this synergy, the reefs that block your way shall pose no trouble no more. With grind, you should be able to create a path by which you can sail into the Western Sea. Go, brave adepts, by your hands, may the remaining lighthouses burn bright once more. That synergy is quite powerful. It can only be trusted to a very few people. That His Highness has given it to you should illustrate how great his expectations are. I have no doubt that your journey will be fraught with ever-increasing danger, but we are counting on you, Felix. You must sail to the Western Sea. Do not worry about Lemuria. Ignite the elemental beacons. Conservato lacks the conviction to discuss these matters with the people of Lemuria. He is such an outrageous man. His Majesty has come to this decision on his own, without the counsel of his advisors. This is why I must remain by his side and support his decision. Do not listen to Conservato. We cannot let the world wither and die. Go, brave adepts. By your hands may you remain light. May the remaining lighthouses burn bright once more. My people may not desire change, but I cannot let that stop me. I do this not for myself, but for all those yet to be born throughout Wayard.
There we go. I think I overheard something I ever should have. I'll forget everything.
The actions of King Hydrus are treasonous. They betray the will of his people.
It's not the annoyance of the king. You can't understand why. I don't think so. Boy, you have a way of making things really ugly. So you want to say everything will be destroyed?
Lord Conservato has ordered us to prevent you from leaving the island.
But I cannot see why he would do something like that. Tell it to that bozo who thinks everything hasn't done nothing wrong. Ugh, what a jip. Okay. Back we go. So there is a Mercury Djinn around in ancient Lemuria here, so the only way we're going to do that is to go back to the ship. Yeah, like I use synergy and get to talk to him.
Yes, Sheba, what is it?
What do you mean you have something to ask? Okay, shoot. Ask me, Sheba.
What?
Is that your question, Sheba? It's not important. Are you kidding? Please don't worry about such things. Please treat me as you have all along. Are you kidding me? Come on. This is silly. You afraid you haven't shown me the proper respect and yet you make demands of me? I'm not doing that. This has nothing to do with respect. You just want to know how old I am, don't you? Come on, man. I knew it. Come on, Felix. Can't you get them off my back? You're in this too, aren't you? I'm out of with your conspiracies. I will not tell you. Wow. That is okay. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Wow. Let's see. Why don't we do grind here? Grind! It worked. Wrong way, genius. Oh my. Look at that. Over here is ancient Lemuria. There's a lot of leaves are falling around here. It's hiding. And if you think it's going to battle us, trust me, it won't. Trust me, it won't. Let's see, that works! Tremor! Well, I told you. Oh my, yeah, I mean, like now I all have that. Rhyme, seal a foe's energy. Okay. Back. Yep, we're setting sail. Yeah, seems like pretty simple when it comes to a Lemurian ship like this. So, you know what this means? We're going to the Western Sea. By the way, why don't we do a little bit of a grind? Grind! One more time. Why don't we grind it down to the very last bit? Keep grinding. It worked. This is the last one here. All gone. Yeah, I can go here and there and there and here and there, like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. We've been to much of the Eastern Sea, but the thing is... Okay, hold on a second. Boost defense 208. 211. I know we're gonna go back to Lemuria because I would like to what is the word I'm looking for? Toss some coins. Oh boy. We had to head south. I know this is going to take like time and money. Of course, if we can go to like the nearest town that's like, I don't know, how do I say this? The place that will sell and buy armor, because in Lemuria there are no shops. But there is a fountain that we can do. Not saying there isn't. All right, we're back in Yalom. Is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Why don't you work on this rusty sword? Yeah, I want it shine. Thank you. And here we go. Corsair's Edge? Lunar Slash. Not a strong weapon, to be honest, but okay, like, whatever. I mean, I could sell it. I'm not saying I can't. I do have another Stardust thing, or star powder, not crystal powder, like Stardust. This. Stardust. Yes. Make something happy, or make with the happy. Well, hopefully, that is just like, yeah. Back in Yallum. Ooh, Comet Mace. Really? Come on! I thought it was a better weapon. Oh, yes, I have something to sell. Yes, can you give me some money so I can be on my way? Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy. Not really. Okay, we're going back to Lemuria, but the problem is we don't have teleportation, which absolutely stinks. If we go to the left side into Lemuria, it'll be a lot easier than going the long way around from the beginning. So that way we won't have trouble at all by going like going to the front door instead. Why not we go to the side door? You know, there was like 3 likes and now there's only 2. I don't know why would somebody would take a like away all of a sudden for no reason. Yeah, I'm wrapped in fog. That was easy now, wasn't it? Oh, there are no monsters here. You think there is? There isn't. Lemuria! The only way we're going to get like the ability called teleport is once we have it, we'll be able to teleport into like any other place, or a city or a dungeon, any way you want to, which is a lot easier to save time. Way easier. But it's only found in the Mars Lighthouse. The Mars Lighthouse, that's north of Prox. I think Lemuria's like ancient Greece. Well, why not we test this theory out? We got 15. Start tossing one. Lita's bracelet, huh? Lita's bracelet. Raises wind power. Nice. Yes. And here we go. That's fine. When it comes to medals, you get prizes of random order. Crafted gloves. I got me some crafted gloves. 334. And now those aerial gloves, who will be wearing them? That's funny how aerial gloves don't work like that. It's such a that makes sense. Yes. Yes, I'm new activist. That makes it count. Okay. Another medal toss. Do it. And go. A floral dress for ladies only. Put enemies to sleep. No. I don't know what's the reason why for having such a floral dress at a time such as this. Let's see. 2 more items to have. I can go back. Yeah, that works. Like I said, I can go back and not get the floral dress again. Now toss it. It doesn't matter. A mighty axe. I will axe you to the X-Man. Hello there. Heat shatter. Ooh, 392. Lightning sword. With only 2 items remaining. Oh boy. Whoops! I always like to do like repeated things. I'm sorry. Oh, that's fine. I'm glad it just hit there. A fireman's pole? What do you want to do with a fireman's pole? Used to resist elements. A ridiculous fireman's pole. Just toss it. There we go. Not the so-called fireman's pole. Again with the fireman's pole! You stink! Well, the place we can sell all the from what we don't need since it's kind of full is in the town of Champa itself. So you know what? Why not? Why not? Once again, no monsters. No monsters. Haven't heard anybody in the chat ever since like 8:25 p.m. Mountain Time. So, does anybody want to sail out to sea at the Sea of Time? That, yep, the great pearl diver knew about this, about the Sea of Time and going into Lemuria itself? That's insane. Not there. You don't want to go there. Yeah, you want to go here in the town of Champa. May I sell my old knight shield? Thank you, but I need a new helmet! The Cloud brand. Oh look, it's the fireman's pole. I was right when it doesn't show that much technical difficulties, but it just happened. But at least I'm not ending the live stream until I said so. Unbelievable. Oh. Kinda forgot I wanted to sell this. And a fireman's pole. Nice. I don't know what to do with the fireman's pole. I mean, I'm not a fireman to be honest, but who knows? What's wrong with being a fireman? Nothing wrong. Just put your life on the line on duty. At least these people have the money to buy food when it comes to the town of Champa. I'm not saying they don't have the money to buy food. I mean, who would not have the money to buy food in the town of Champa when you go to another town that's not the town of Champa in the first place? Back to Lemuria! Like I said, as you progress further in the storyline, you will do like a lot less traveling, but the only way you're going to do a lot less traveling is to experience more traveling, or else you're not going nowhere. And the avoids effect has wear off. So I am allowed to have 5 more items, please. I don't want the stinking fireman's pole, because I've had enough of the fireman's pole. I've had enough of the fireman's pole. It's making me sad to see, hey, you got yourself a fireman's pole. Hooray! No, Yes! No! Why not? Because I said so. I don't want it! You have any idea? No. Well, too bad. I hate it and I loathe it. Now throw more lucky medals, will you? It's fine, it landed. I mean, it doesn't cost you nothing. Yes! A Minerva helmet! What do you know? The name Minerva from the Fire Emblem series games. Hooray! Oh, I needed this. You have no idea when it comes to Felix. Two of these men need the Erebus armor. Recovers synergy points. I don't care. I just don't mind hitting that, which counts. Well, what do you know? A Hesperia blade? It's a type of a longsword. Unleashes crucible fire! A mighty axe! You're an axe man! With only 3 items to remain to collect, I will be complete, and I will be not the sad no more. I want to throw a lucky medal. Yes! No hitting animal, turtles, and crabs. Thank you. Whoa! Hello! Can now summon Eclipse. To summon Eclipse, 3 Jupiter and 2 Mercury standby Dijin are needed. Yes! Now that is a good find. I don't care if it hit the turtle. I don't care. I don't care. A potion? Man, fine. I know when to not give up, when to give up, but not this one, I'll give you that. That one absolutely stunk. I only got 6 left. Okay, I've had enough of that throw. Oh, that really did not work. No, come on. Yes, not no, yes. It's not like I'm thirsty to do this. Well, its way to the target, which is pretty close. I'll give you that. Again with the floral dress, because I'm not going with that floral dress. Nope, I didn't hold it. I need to hold it. I don't want the floral dress. I don't want the floral dress. Well, what do you know? Yippee skippy. An Aegis shield. Yes! Aegis shield. Raises evade. I think you will have to trade that Aegis shield with the aerial gloves. You got no choice. Well, look at the war gloves. With only 2 items remaining. I need the Erebus armor. 5 left. You think that matters to me to hit a couple of crabs? I would dine for seafood. A synergy crystal, right. Give that to Sheba, please. What do you know? No hitting on the animal sea creatures. I love it. Another Hesperia blade. It's another long sword which unleashes crucible fire. No, mighty axe. I am an axeman. Hello, my little axeman. Whatever. With 3 medals left. And you hit an animal creature, which is a sea turtle. Thank you very much. I need armor. Not the floral dress again. It's a good thing I can go back in time and like redo this over and over and over, like and over again. So I wouldn't waste my time to like reset. I'm like on my Game Boy Advance, like I'm gonna hit reset and then get what I need. Oh boy. There it is! Erebus armor! That is one of the better armors in the game. That is one of the best armors to have in the game. You're not going to find anything else. Let's see. Planet armor. Well, since we got all of them, we go out of Lemuria, then head to Champa, then come back into Lemuria, and I don't know what I'm doing. We just need the armor. Well, we got the one piece of the armor. We don't have the Aegis. We got one Aegis shield and the other, so we need more lucky medals. I wonder whose other Lemurian ships belong to, because we know this ship belongs to Piers, but we don't have any idea of the other ships that who belong to whom. In other words, I'm clueless. I don't even know. And if you're wondering if we're going to Hesperia, we are. I'm not saying we're not. We're almost there. At least the town of Champa isn't too far away from where I'm going. It's like, dude, you're going to Champa for such a waste of money? No, I'm not. I mean, the more I sell, the better weapons I'm gonna get. Or, I mean, the best armor to have in this game is the Erebus armor. So there's no doubt about it. Flash Edge. A mighty axe. You'll be surprised. Okay. So if we're gonna go to Hesperia, it's up north of from where it's at, from another town that's north of Jupiter Lighthouse. Funny how I see underwater volcanoes and they don't erupt. Will they ever erupt for just once in a lifetime? I don't know. I mean, depends from time to time, but I hardly doubt. I mean, they do erupt. Don't get me wrong. Well, you know, I have like several people watching. I'd be surprised one of them who is lurking in my YouTube channel just wanted to see for kicks or wanted to try to talk to me but haven't had to muster up the courage to talk to me even once. I need another Erebus armor! But I only got 2 medals left. That doesn't matter. I hit the sea crab turtle and it's right on the target. Hooray. Ooh, another Aegis shield. Let's see. Really? None of them? Wow. I'm beginning to wonder, how does that work? Okay, you hit 2 sea creatures. I think that is bad news or what? Not the floral dress again! Haha, you think I don't know how to save? Come on, press, you A button. Well, it hit 3 of them, so I can't complain. Not what I had in mind. Wait. Hold it and go. Well, it hit 2 creatures, so I'm not disappointed. Okay, I think I've had enough. Oh. All right, it's time we go to the Western Sea. We've already been much around in the Eastern Sea, I'll give you that. So guess what? It is time that we go to the Western Sea right now. In a place called Contigo, not Cognito, Contigo. I mean, we could stop at Contigo. I'm not saying no. Hesperia settlement, and the other one's in Colt Island. Crafted gloves, yes! Look at that, how much money I've accumulated. We're heading southwest, and trust me, we're going southwest. Where the Gondwan Passage meets. There's the Venus Lighthouse, which has already been lit, so that is good news. We're getting close. Here's the continent of Gondwan from where we're at. Somewhere is the town right around here, so I'm guessing it's got to be like this around here. But we're going to have to enter the mouth either this way or that one, this one or that one or that one. Like, yeah. Confusing, yeah. But trust me, we're going. Time to grind this sucker. Funny how I'm still sailing the ship when you see those stepping stones. Welcome to the Western Sea! Huge. Ow! Crucible fire! Ow! A lot stronger monsters and foes around here, trust me, it's not pretty. There's some more of the miniature islands. And there is an island that's like way cult island, who knows? But why not we go visit there? I mean, who knows? I would love to go see and check it out for myself. I just need to head up north a little bit and then turn. Nah! Monster. Gilman? Gilman! No, Gilman! Get lost, Gilman, because I'm not in love with a Gilman, because it's the Gilman, not quite called a Gilman. More of this turtle dragons. Ow! Fire Master! Come on, press! I don't know what's going on. It's like I can't even press the buttons. Ugh. Monsters in deck! Flash Force! Ow, for 3 points of damage. That is a long way, isn't it? Spiral shells. Wow. Ow! It's a huge party to go through. The boat's rocking and you almost fell out. Why do you want to rock the boat? Don't rock the boat. That is what? A pteranodon? Ow! Wow, that really took someone's breath away from that aging gas. Well, we get to attack first. Goodbye. Southwest Ateca Inlet. The Western Tropics. What treasure are you talking about? Relax, please. Oh, come on. Things I'm not reaching. What? I'm not canceling it. I'm not canceling it. Oh, I don't have that lift rock thing, so there is no way I won't be able to go to the other side. So yeah, until the other party joins. So I understand how this works. Dragon skin? A forgeable item. I love it. We'll save that for later. I think this is the only island. No, we're gonna go to Contigo. So there is a city like right around here, and Jupiter Lighthouse isn't too far from it. But we're not gonna go to Jupiter Lighthouse, not yet. I'm not saying we won't, but we will. A wolfkin. Way to go with Crucible Fire, the Captain's Break, plus a Weasel's Claw. Yep, right here. Around is the city of Contigo on this continent there. So let's go there. But if we're gonna go to Jupiter Lighthouse, we need to go to Hesperia. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. Wow, that's deadly. Someone's a level 30. Ooh. One problem. That is surrounded by reefs. The only way we're gonna go there is that we're gonna have to go right here in order for us to go here. So yeah, there's no way we're not gonna go that way because it's blocked by a reef itself. So we're gonna have to go like the long way around. That's a cave. That's incredible. Ow! It really hurts now, didn't it? Okay, we head up north where the mouth of the river meets on the east side. There it is. Now, no monsters will not appear. West of Contigo. Yeah, we're going the right way. Should have known not to get off the boat. Ooh, someone's fully restored to make it a smart move. That is a slayer. Ow. $1,009. I know there's a cave over there. I'm not saying there isn't. Someone lost it. That's a Talon runner. And I cannot escape. They've gotten a lot stronger ever since. We're not gonna go that way, I'll give you that. I think what you need is not Red Bull that gives you wings. There it is. The Ateca Inlet. This is incredible. Jupiter Lighthouse isn't too far. Flapping my wings like a bird imitation. Don't think we're not gonna be able to lift that rock because it's not gonna happen. I don't think we can't go that way either. Those are big pillars. Wait a minute. Let's see. Well, that worked. Nothing. What about here? Nothing either. A vial? Well, nothing. Oh, this is the Ateca continent. We go here. Well, the agility drops. But this time it's not the agility. Again! We attack first. The town of Contigo. You just want me to use a cyclone for that? That's the worst, man. Oh, what do you know? Some bread. And what do I do with this weasel's claw? I give it to him. HP. Ta-da! Hour of Anemos. Ari, huh? That's a lovely name. Ivan became big and manly just like Yegelos. Cool wind. Funny how I read a baby's mind. Ooh. That is a place where you can teleport. In other words, anything can happen. I got some corn. Maybe I should have not picked that up. I'll wait until I pick up the corn. Hesperia attacked Ateca. So Hawabna, so the continent of Hesperia is like North America, like Native Americans, which I can possibly understand how this goes. So the town of Contigo is where Ivan lives. Wow, isn't that something? Around here, like Ateca is almost like the town, like the place, like South America in a type of way. Yeah, it's funny how it looks like it, don't it? Anemos sanctum. Urge with your heart to the truest path. Is that so? Went to a town called Calais and did quite well for himself. Is that right? More of the dragon skin. Oh, wow. Like the hieroglyphs of South America. Like, this is just keeps getting more interesting to see. Like, what? I know, it's just something I don't expect to see like that before. Ivan's home along with Master Hammer. Core West. Hmm. You can barely touch your toes. A lot of business here. The wings of an Emos. Think of this, somehow everything that's connected with Lemuria, including everything else of what you see here and there. Lucky dice. As much as I want to do the bet, I'm not doing the bet, thank you. I already been there, so. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. I hope you're not selling plain old boring armor. Hello, I'm selling plain old boring armor. I'm so boring. Come on, I'm bored, bored, bored. Boring, boring, boring armor. Boring, 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 boring armor. You know, I'm so bored. I just want to go home and cry, mommy. Like, what? You know, I want the, nope, not the plain old boring armor. I'm bored, 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 boring, 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 boring armor. I'm lonely. And I don't want to go cry in a corner. I have plain old boring armor. Wow, someone's not happy. You know I want to have not plain old boring armor. I don't want to know if it ain't to raining, I ain't to working. If it ain't to working, I ain't to raining. Oh, as someone who is boring armor, you said I'm bored. I just want the armor so I don't feel bored. Drop some cash. The high-low game. I'd rather not. Don't do that. Ooh, let's use our tickets. Let's see. No. Nope. No. Would you look at that? I hit the jackpot. I want a silk shirt. Really? It's for the women only? How incredible. Yes, I want to use my tickets. That's okay with me. That will not work. That will not work again. No. No. It's Stinkburger. Yes. No. No. Doesn't work. I've gone to not there. Look at that and a double jackpot. Whee! I've got a running shirt. Boost agility. Let's see. Yes. I have these tickets. Maybe I should sell all these tickets instead of, which would save me a lot of trouble. Still no. That was Stinkburger. Yeah, keep playing. No. No. Big fat no. Boo-hoo. Wow, that stinks. Yeah, strike two. Not happy. Aye. Why? That's not cool. Wow, I feel like I'm not getting anything what I want, and I'm now down to 8. What do you know? I win a big jackpot. A war ring? Maybe I could sell that war ring. Is that all right with you? Because I don't mind to sell it. I mean, even if I did win or not. Turn 3. Turn 4. Look at that double whammy jackpot. Fur poots. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop that war ring. I should have known. This is the what raises defense. You want me to wear boots? That's not good. Wow, I'm kind of disappointed. It's just the worst. Wow. I mean, whose idea wants to spend that many tickets? Or like, I don't know how many tickets you want to spend off around. Yes, I'm fine with it. I already got plenty of money. Turn 2. Turn 3. Turn 4. Turn 5. Boo-hoo to do 2. It's over. No, I don't want to come back to get some more tickets. I'm already broke. Ugh. That is just unbelievable when it comes to the likes of you and me. For a moment, I thought it was something else. Nope. Okay, I was wrong. So, west of Cognito, as in Colorado. I'm sorry. I forgot to go to the inn and get myself some sleep. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I needed a good night's rest. Please, kids, I'm trying to behave here. West of Contigo. West of Contigo. Ah! West of Contigo. Yeah, I think I know how to go there, but yeah, there is no way I'm be able to go there to like this. That's part of the west of Contigo because of the Loopy River, and there is no way for me to get there in the one part of the west of said Contigo. So yeah, I'm gonna go with like, yeah, it sucks to be me. Oh, come on! Oh, I've been hit. Well, there is a way for me to get that Mars de Jin. But I'm going to have to go the long way around again. More monsters that come on my... Oh, great. Talon runners. Until this Slayer wants to kill me. Not anymore. Back into the sea, into the mouth of the river. Like I said, if we're going to go to Jupiter Lighthouse, we're going to have to go to Hesperia because there is no way we're not going to go to the Jupiter Lighthouse by not entering Hesperia first. So that is what's going to happen. So yeah, we need to go to Hesperia. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're gonna have to go the long way around. I know there's like the sandy beach for to land the boat near the beach. There we go again. Ow. Someone's a level 31 Lord. Yeah, we're gonna need the wings to in order for us to cross, because we don't have the other party that wants to join, who wants to stop us, and that is Isaac's party, if you want to remember. So that's the reason why. Monsters on deck! That was quick and easy now, wasn't it? Not what I had in mind. Ah! That really hurt. Goodbye. No. One Slayer, really? Got stronger weapons this time. Your agility drops. You've been aged too fast. You're aging too fast. There's the Mars Dijin. Get him! Ah! That was absolute cruel. Not this time, you're not running. You fell. Hello, Cole. Strike through an enemy's defense. Thank you. I've been hit so bad and I'm feeling a lot of pain from the attack of the Mars Dijini. Critical hit right there. Fire Master! Talon Runners. Look how much coins I'm accumulating so fast. And here comes trouble. Gone with the wind on that critical hit. Okay, let's see. If we go in this mouth of the river here, we should be able to. So there is a Dijini that's northeast of the Shaman village. So we're going to head there. Northeast of the Shaman village. It's where this lake is of this large body of water. Corpus Aquis. Funny how I say that in Latin. It's like, there's nothing here. I know. Trust me, I know. It's like, it's just absolutely baffling. So, like, what are you doing in a body of water that's not even close? The Shaman Village Cave. Look at that. Steps of using stone steps as a ladder. And once again, That's a long way around to go around the bend. A bramble seed? Does anybody want a bramble seed? Because I need supplying. That worked. They're not emus, I'll give you that. Ow! I know there's like a Dijini that's northeast of the Shaman village, so I have a pretty good idea where to go to. So, northeast. So we're pointing north, and that way is east. So we go to another mouth of the river. Let's see. There's one right here, and the other one is like right there. Right here. Hesperia. Talk about a continent that's like North America, like the Native American Indian tribes. As long as I'm in the boat on the river, I'm fine. I'm not saying I'm not. As long as I don't get off the boat. If you think I'm going to get off the boat, it's like, oh, you didn't get off the boat because you should have known better. Well, I'm sorry. There's the Dijini! Oh no. Ah! So busted! Ah, you didn't do anything. You fell! All mine! Petra! Turn a foe into stone. Ooh. Who knew? Who knew? Okay. Anything up here? The answer is a big fat no. I don't know why I'm wasting my time going that way, so there's no point. There's another Dijin, but it'll be on Colt Island. Dijini on Colt Island. The other is in the Hesperia settlement, which is called Tinder. Another disease. It's in the Hesperia settlement in. It's like right there. So, yeah. Okay, why not we go to the one that's closest from here, and that would be the Hesperia settlement. Let's see, that's a long ways to go around. We attack first. That's it for that creature. That's it for that creature. 31, Captain! Hesperia settlement. Yeah. For a continent as desolate as this one, they sure have been a lot of boats here lately. There are no Shaman was ravaged by outsiders, and from that day on, they simply have not trusted strangers into their village. It's almost like General Custer's last stand. I think I know how to get there. Just need to get out of here, of course. And you think there is no way for me to go up to that place? Oh, you'd be surprised how this works. I wasn't aware that it kind of paused on me and it got stinking rotten stupid. Wow. Colt Island. And there we go, how we cross the other side. Lash on to this. Look at that, a frozen waterfall. Drink up. Chill. Weaken a foe's attack. Now we can go to the shaman village in Hesperia, of course. Flash Force! Yeah! No, relax. That's not the mouth of the river we want to go there. And now here comes the seagulls. Sea fowls. I know which river, this one. The shaman village is just up ahead. There it is. Of course, these people are not going to speak to us. Yeah, they're not going to speak to us, I'm telling you. Because they really despise us. And I really mean it. Like, they so literally despise us. Oh. And not in a good way. Or these people have been hurt by from their long time history, it seems. So most likely they are definitely hurt, and they will give you the complete silent treatment. Yeah, they're not gonna open those because you're not welcome. Moapa, huh? When it comes to cruelty, yeah, you should probably don't go in, because they are not the friendly. I mean, you do let people want to stay here and they don't want to talk. An elixir! Well, if the only way we're going to have to take these people talk to us is to talk to Moapa.
This is my house. If you're looking for Moapa, here I am. Back up. Give me some room. Who have we here? Strangers in Shaman Village. What is your purpose in coming here? Shaman Village does not appreciate intruders. You're not welcome here, Outlander. Leave now and never come back. If there's something you want to say, hurry up and say it. I'll listen, but not for long.
Oh, if you don't listen, then look what I got.
That's the Shaman's Rod. We thought it was lost forever. It once belonged to the great Hoabna. Hoabna's staff was a gift from his great friend in Contigo, Yegelos. When Yegelos gave it to him, Hoabna accepted a great responsibility. He vowed to care for the scarred treasure of Contigo, the Hover Jade. When the Shaman's Rod returns to us, we are charged to give the bearer the Hover Jade. Have you Outlanders come to claim the Hover Jade? I suppose we have, yes? That's a shame. We'll never give the Hover Jade to you.
But we brought you the Shaman's Rod. What's stopping you from giving us the jade?
Hoabna handed the Hover Jade down from generation to generation for our care. We are to return it to the descendants of Yegelos, and you are clearly not from Contigo. Make no mistake about it, we are the intended recipients of the Stone of Yegelos. Is there some way we can get our hands on the Hover Jade? No, you ask the impossible. What about the test? Would that be a bad idea, Moapa? You know, Trial Road. Only Yegelos could walk that path. The way of the vanishing sand! Yes, if you Outlanders intend to claim the Hover Jade, you must fetch it and bring it here. You people have the courage, follow me.
So,
I understand that you're a little concerned, but unless you try it, you'll never know.
oh really? He never loses. They're not talking to us. Native Americans is most likely. Weasel's Claw. That's one way to climb up. And that's one way I'll never get there. Ugh.
To inherit the stone of Yegalos, you must cause this sand to disappear. If you can manage that feat, then the blood of Condago runs through your veins. When Yegalos and Hoapna waged their mighty battles here, the sand suddenly vanished. Just ahead lies Trial Road, where Hoapna and Yegalos fought their greatest battles. Only superior ones such as they could have followed the road to its end.
Oh, really? You want to see the sand vanish? Does that solve your question?
I don't believe it. They did it. The sun vanished. The legends, they were all true. She's the one. She must have come from Contigo. Her? She's the one that did it, but she's just a girl. Can we have the hover jade now? Nope, you still can't have it. Rip! That was just a test to see if you've earned the right to take the test to earn the stone. So there's more that they have to do before you'll give them the stone. You will have to reach the end of Trial Road. The girls, too? Surely you can't make them. Thought that only the chosen hero could have traveled the road.
Really? Are you saying you can't have a girl be a chosen hero? You do realize there are heroes who are famous women in the Bible, such as Ruth, not to mention Deborah, Jael, and not to mention Jochebed. Wow, and Mary and others.
The heroes have always been men, ever since the time of Hoapna. It is the way. That may be true, but you must respect our customs. It's the same in Contigo, you know. If you don't like it, take it up with Yegalos. Hold it. Moapa, what were you just saying about Trial Road? If we reach the end of Trial Road, won't our names join the ranks of your heroes? If you give us the chance, we will prove it to you.
Oh, so this proves that they're afraid of getting beaten by a girl. Ooh, someone's in Busted'sville.
Have they earned the right? Shall we let them on to Trial Road? I don't like the way these outsiders were talking to me. I think they need to learn exactly what it takes to be a hero around here. Yeah, if these guys are so stubborn, let's give them a shot. They'd probably give up. Trial Road is a difficult one. When you reach the top, a terrible battle awaits you. It's difficult enough for me. I expect you will find it quite impossible. Still interested? Yes? You seem confident, but it is your ignorance speaking.
Someone needs an attitude adjustment.
Listen carefully to me. This cave provides you with an opportunity to practice your skills. Legends say that Yergalos and Hoabnar once fought here. These columns commemorate this. They raced one another to the summit. And there, they fought with all their might on the peak of the mountain. In honor of their great battle, the leaders of Shaman created this trial. The rules are simple. The room is filled with traps and snares. Use the power of Contigo to avoid them. This road has 4 doors. To open them, you will need to place items in these chests. Okay, and I know I can voice feelers by saying, why? The door is triggered only when the treasure chests are filled to the correct weight. Try putting heavier items like weapons and tools into the chests or the doors won't open. If you reach the door after your opponents do, you will be at a serious disadvantage. You see, it will take twice the weight to open the doors. Stand on the switch and the number of chests you need to fill will open. If you are the last to each of the 4 doors, you will lose 8 items to the chests. If Trial Road proves too much for you, press this button. This ends the battle, though. A true hero would not surrender so easily. In order to reach the battle at the summit, you cannot fail on Trial Road. Do you understand? Yes. And you understand the treacherous path of Trial Road? Will you continue? You have heard the rules and you wish to continue. You have been warned. Choose the road of your liking. It matters not to us.
Okay, so when it comes to this, you can go either left or right. So as for me, when I play this game, I'm gonna go to the left side of things.
If you have chosen, then we shall take the other path. On the count of 3, the challenge begins.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my! Okay, it has to be something. No. Try the shield. I mean, as much as I want to. Come on, please. Push. Not there. That's a mile. Put item, please. Wow. Stupid button not letting me. Let's see. The Aegis Shield. Ah, relax, relax. Come on. Now, don't. No, come. Stop, please. Please stop. Stop. Oh. That's another item. Yes, please don't botch. That's another. Last room. There we go. Another potion. Yes. No. That one. Use it. All right, we made it. You were quite swift. You may prove a challenge yet. However, just because you are fast doesn't mean you are strong. Challenge or no, I will win. Let the battle begin. Bring it! Let's see how you fellas can take me on! Ah! Oh, you'll love this one, because I've been saving this just for you. Get ready to feel the fire. Fire! Ah! I can do so much. Attack power up. Ow! High impact. Ow! Uh-oh, someone's about to lose. Shine plasma. How much more attack you're gonna take? Crucible fire! Ow! Ah! I ain't quitting! Oh, you ready for this? Because I've got this move, your name on it. Ready, aim, fire! Ah! How much more can you take with that amount of damage, huh? That's not gonna save you! Ah! Goodbye! The entire party is gone! All right. You've proven your strength and you are heroes indeed. As we promised, you will receive the Hover Jade and we shall take the Shaman's Rod. After many years, the vow that Hoapna made to Yegelos has at last been fulfilled. I'm tired now. I'll be back in the Shaman village resting. I'm sure you must be exhausted as well. Let's go back to the village and rest. Oh, yeah, fully recovered, told you. Around here, people like a nice hot steak and some potatoes and beans. You foreigners might be used to strange exotic food, but we like our meals simple. I understand. I've been locked up inside all day. I'm so glad to get outside and stretch. You traveled to lots of different lands, haven't you? That explains it. The only reason you won is because of your travels. Your strange exotic weapons are what won that day, not your skill. Salt and pepper. Wow, talk about someone being hung up for so long. Seems Moapa was quite impressed of the performance, and I was impressed by his as well because usually, I mean, he does not take kindly to strangers at first. You're seeing you blaming yourself on this? I mean, come on, dude. Don't blame this on yourself. Don't. Don't. Come on. It's not your fault. I mean, if you think this is your fault, it never was. Do you have any artifacts? Unleashes Aqua Sock. Nice. Never thought Hoapna and Yegalos were able to fight each other at the top. And now the shaman's rod has been returned back to its rightful owner. There will be no more problems, I see. I can see why. A hidden spring, you say? That is something new to behold, I'll give you that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Some lucky pepper. Okay. We are gonna get close. I don't know what kind of law would say that you're not allowed to watch a battle such as Trial Road. People treating you everyone differently. They're not barbarians. Wow. You'll be surprised when it comes to the likes of Trial Road, it seems. What since when you have a foreigner with bad manners? Wow. You really got an attitude. You really need to have an attitude adjustment.
You have treated me, and I yet help me. Felix, Jen, and Piers. I shall remember those names. We do not forget the names of heroes who can defeat me in fair combat. Felix, the hero of Contigo, I shall never forget you, the only one that defeated me.
Well, at least it was an honorable fight. It's not a dishonorable fight. All right. Hello, little buddy. Aroma. Restore everyone's synergy points. Revive a down ally. Ooh, and a new class called Justice. Nice. That's interesting. Okay, so we go back to the inn. I know people like, everyone's so cooped in this area, I just want to get out. All right, that looks good. Spirit gloves? Really? $254 to 2. Ah, that'll work. Raises synergy. Nice. Yep, I think those are going to be sold. Funny how you can recover synergy points on this. No, I think we're good, thank you. Sheba is pretty special, I'll give you that. A hard peanut. Boost defense. Oh, so I know there's gotta be another Dijin. Like, there's gotta be another one, dude. There's gotta be another one. No, I just wish there was, but no, there isn't another. So, yeah. We're done with that. Like, really? Aroma, like, Shaman Village, left path of the trial road. Must have completed the trial road first. And we're heading to the trial road. Okay, let's see what we have here on Trial Road. This would have been very, very difficult. All that pounding. And now we need to move this. So the vines will not be a problem. Ta-da! Give the vial. No. Thank you. Ugh. Once again, use whirlwind. That's a lot of pushing when it comes to this. So glad that I went to the left path, which is a lot easier than the right path. Because if you go to Trout Road for the first time and then you go on the right path, and you're gonna have a really hard time. So going on the left path was a lot easier. Another push and we're all set. There we go. Next area. What do you know? I've been nutty and not nice. Another potion. It's a good thing I have. Like save the items that if you haven't opened the other chest from here on out from where you're going to, which is good news. This has got to be the last area. Yeah, melt the ice so it'll work. Why not we move, no. Now freeze that back into a platform. Yeah, it has to be done. Wait a second. I could push this all the way and I don't have like any trouble. So yeah, that'll save me all the trouble. Now heading upstairs. Okay, now you're wondering, how are you going to get to the other side? Watch this. Hover! Ta-da! See? Little extra breathing room now, don't it? And we cannot go that way. Stinks! Oh. In other words, we're gonna have to go to Jupiter Lighthouse right now. Yeah, right now. We gotta. Oh. Seems I have no choice. Yeah. So, without Isaac's party, we cannot continue, if you like to know. So this is the only way we're going to go to the Jupiter Lighthouse, but it seems I'm not going to go to the entire whole thing, it seems, but we are going to the Jupiter Lighthouse. Trial Road. Well, at least we're done here, which I'm happy to say the least. But something tells me we're going to have to go back here again, only to confront Isaac and his entire party. All right. You know where to go. We start at the mouth of the river right here. Let's get to it. Along with the monsters who will try to unalive me quickly. Ow. That's one powerful Hydra. Knock it out. Oh, too bad. You win. The mouth of the river. All right, we're going the right way. The Ateca Inlet. Now we head up north. Here comes the Talon Runner, not so funny emu thing. And like, yeah. Well, I had to use it now, don't I? Ugh. Jupiter Lighthouse is right. Little ways away, but not too far. Wow, not strong enough. There it is. Jupiter Lighthouse. This is the right place. So, will Sheba discover her true destiny when she's in the Jupiter Lighthouse? Only one way to find out. So Karst and Agashio aren't too far behind. And it seems Isaac's party and isn't too far behind either. So we've got to be ready. Here we go. There are places that you want to go into Jupiter Lighthouse that's completely under secret. Oh no. Ah! A devil scorpion! Wow. Oops. I should have known. So, yeah, I didn't know that can actually take you back up. Ah! No, well, it just got burned with fire. Well, it got burned with fire. I just got hit by a mad plant that will eat me alive for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. 32 Lord. Boosts agility. You need it more. Like, how are you gonna go under there? Time to hover. It's a devil scorpion and a foul mummy! I already got my father, but I don't want my mummy. Really? And a devil scorpion, it hurts. That is a lot of wow. There's a switch right there, but it needs to be pressed down for the doors to open. There we go. Monsters are a lot tougher. That looks like a light beam of some sort, like, whoa. Huh. Our mission to light all the lighthouse beacons. Mercury and Venus lighthouse have been lit. All that remains is Jupiter and Mars lighthouse. And if Isaac's party is gonna stop us, we have no choice but to fight them because we got to do this, even if it means we have to fight them. No other choice. Look, as much as I don't want to, what do you want me to do? What do you suggest? Not fight? Or the devil's scorpions? Ow! Oh, I can't get up there. I mean, as much as I want to get up there, but oh. Right this way. And there's a treasure chest all the way there. Irene's tunic? What is an Irene's? Well, why not? I mean, I think it's better than the Erebus. I mean, he may not have the Erebus armor, but whatever. Time to go up. Everything's so purpley. A wyvern. No more wyvern. Ow. You can see the top of this lighthouse. Blue dragon. Wait, now they're having dragons in this game. Oh! Gone with the wind and not the so-called dragon. A mace tail? Where did they come up with these names? Ooh. That is as far as it'll go. A meditation rod? Unleashes Nirvana? Okay, that's a cool way to do that. Not what I had in mind when it comes to not attacking first. But I am attacking first. Level 32 Justice. Still a long ways to go. Great. There's a key over there. And I don't have the proper necessary things. Oh. Mm-hmm. The only way we're going to open this up is to have it somehow go on one of the other towers around Jupiter Lighthouse. And another foul mummy. You do not dodge.
Holder of the star, show the power of Anemos.
You want me to? Okay, let's do it. Go, 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 go! There it is. Powered on. Let's see. Well, we got this. Something tells me we're going to have to return back here because I think we're carrying too much items. What do you know? I jumped in the middle of it! Ghost Army! Ow! Really? Ghost Army? Wow, I'm accumulating a lot of coins. And I am on fire. We need to find a way to get to the other side if we're going to do that. A wyvern? Again. Let's see. Use whirlwind. Yeah, that's a dead end. We are not going that way. Making certain you will not do that, you dumb wyvern. Grab onto the chain, swing like Tarzan, and get out of here. I think we're gonna have to go. Whoops, not that one. Wrong button. The door's locked. Wow, not so loud. Oh. Level 32. Baby, die! Your agility drops. Really? You wanted to drop on someone's defense? That doesn't help your case. Someone's a level 32 captain. If we're going to need that blue key, well, there's only one thing we can do. I will cry, run, and have an embarrassing accident. I'm kidding. Ah! No! Ah! Let's move this, and it'll make a loud noise. Yep, it made a loud noise. Ah! No! Ow. Ah, nuts. Ah! Damn! Ah! That is annoying. Ah. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I'm not saying I won't. $306 coins. That was not worth it! Ow. You have to make a loud noise like that? You know, that's a mist potion. What? No! Ow! All right, keep going up. How do I get that? Never mind. A blue dragon was blocking my way. Wow, that hurt. Ah! Ah! Goodbye. Someone's a level 32 magister. Yeah, we gotta go up higher. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this! No! Oh. I need to get somewhere without touching those platforms. Yay, I did it. Now I can be happy. Not really, though. Not that, not that, not that. Yes, you did it. Along with those devil scorpions that will kill you. Oh, I hate those guys. Nothing there. Why don't we push this? That's one. Ah! No! Ah, nuts. I think I know where to go. But if I'm gonna go to that little hole there, I might as well try something. No! I'm hurting my bottom. No! Oh, I am so hurting my bottom, and it hurts like the dickens. Ow! Evil wyverns! That was cruel. $938. Cyclone. I'm trying to say cyclone or cyclone or cyclone or cyclonica. Like what? Don't ask. Ah! Ah! That is a lot of experience when it comes to fighting these bozos. I don't think I won't be able to get... Well, there we go. Except for one problem, genius. You went the wrong way, ding dong. Ow! You're gone with the wind. Never did a live stream this late before. Don't think I'm not going that way. I think it's pointless for me to go that way anyways. Oh, come on! Let me move! Boo-hoo, do-do-do-do! Oh, I was going the right way. That was silly of me. It's like, I don't know where to go to. It's there. Genius. Yes, yes, that's it. Can you move that thing? Yes! By the way, if you think Isaac does not speak from the first game mostly, which he doesn't, but in the second game he does. I'm not saying he doesn't. He's not mute like Link. He really does speak. He really does. Not saying he doesn't, okay? Ooh, nice power charge up. Come on! Unbelievable. Like I said, as much as I will not explore all of Jupiter Lighthouse, just to let you know. Let's move this with a loud sound. Boom. See, a loud sound. It is so loud. And like you're wondering, how are you gonna light this thing up? What? It's not like lightning strikes twice at the same place now, would it? Now that was nuts. A critical hit! Ow! Gone with the wind. Like, how are you gonna make this thing work? Oh, easy. Lightning strike. It's like, what? Trust me, lightning strike. You don't believe me? There's some items I would like to sell back in Contigo. Nice, pretty good shortcut in Jupiter Lighthouse. Don't worry, we're going back to Contigo to sell items, but I'm also gonna call it quits to stop the live stream. Let's see, I would like to sell this phantasmal mail. Come on, please, press, not press, press. Oh, wow, that is a lot of items to have, and guess that's it. I would say this is a great stopping point from here on out, and don't you worry, we are going to continue to pick up from where we left off, and thank you guys for watching. So don't forget to like, comment, favorite, and subscribe, and tell me, what do you guys think of how I kick butt on Golden Sun, the Lost Stage, Lemuria, Hesperia, and the Jupiter Lighthouse? Well, we are going to go back into the Jupiter Lighthouse, believe you and me. As your main owner and founder of this entire channel, who likes to take chances, making mistakes, and getting messy, who likes peanut butter and chocolate and or breakfast for dinner, for I am main event Leo Wolverine, who likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, yeet on a video premiere, yeet. Day and night, in and out, you name it, you got it. For I like to eat peanut butter and chocolate and or breakfast for dinner. Godspeed, play safe, and shalom. Remember to fight with honor, love, truth, and justice, and I'll see you guys on episode 5. Boss battle and the big reunion. I call this like the big reunion. So yeah, the big reunion, and then your next goal is to head to the Mars Lighthouse. That's north of Prox. So yeah, that's gonna be something entirely amazing to have, like something else entirely. So anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. So until then, I got one thing to say before I end the live stream. Yeet! Woo! See ya!